Uh, just, just 2 more minutes. I'm just enjoying listening to this BGM while drinking coffee. Like 2 more minutes, okay? 2 more minutes. Mr. Kim? Mr. Kim? Hello? Hello? Nice seeing you again. Put on the glasses and the orange jacket. Today you're gonna roleplay as Mr. Kim. こんにちは。こんばんは。本日様でした。みんチャンネルへようこそ。今吉。コンコン。Hello. I had a lovely coffee. I was just drinking it. My ham sandwich is ready. Sounds yummy. Welcome back. Hello. Goodness. Guts. This BGM. Oh, he thinks I'm crying. One second. Let's experiment something. He thinks I'm crying. It's so sweet of you. You thought I was crying. Oh, so cute. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mr. Teo? I was such a bully. Where were we last time? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for reminding me. We were going to sleep. You know, going to sleep. Like going to a little nap outside. Just us. Alone. Right. I just wanna sleep in the cold a bit. I'm feeling warm. I just wanna fresh air a bit, you know, and then we're gonna go sleep. Yeah, sleep. Yeah. Closing my mouth so I see it now. Yeah, a little. Yeah, surely, yeah, something about boots, I don't know, in my dreams. In our dreams. In your dreams. In Mr. Kim's not dreams, it never fucking happened. Yeah, it's between you and I. Mr. Kim doesn't need to know, okay? Mr. Kim doesn't need to know. Come on, make a kitsune happy. Thank you for playing one of my favorite games ever. Hope you really enjoyed the game. It's one of the few that made me cry. No, I am a crybaby. Don't make me cry. I'm gonna cry. Gotta give you my appreciation. But I got the other voice to catch up on. Nathaniel, thank you so much. I'm kinda scared now because I'm a crybaby. Oh no, I cry easily when I connect to a character a lot. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be oh yeah, woman tears nice. Yeah. Yeah, Kapaiki in the corner being like, we're getting phase wars and woman tears. Yo, you're waiting well. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's. I cry very ugly, by the way. You will cry. I'm gonna do my best not to. I'm not gonna give you what you want. Thank you, super. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry. Even if I cry ugly. I cry very ugly. To the point my boogers go down my face or something like that. I cry so ugly. Anyway, boots in my dreams. I would like to... I don't know, I'm having this dream, this feeling that I must go... I'm sleepwalking, you know? Just... sleepwalking. Just, you know. Come on, get down, please. Yeah, just be walking. Yeah. I'm not gonna... I'm scared that if I interact with anyone, they're gonna tell to Mr. Kim. Okay. Anyway, but what are you doing out here, you two? It's cold out here, you homeless pricks. Hi,
Man
George.
is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines.
Yeah, found that. Nice boots. Gimme.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
Do you guys maybe still hear the echo? Hopefully not.
You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Wow, Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the booty.
Boots? No.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
I am not a liar. I'm sleepwalking.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Wait, fuck, I'm not wearing my gloves. Oh, shit.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Oh no, I'm not wearing my gloves, fuck.
Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Twist the boot off? How do you twist? What is twisting exactly? What do I do? maybe pick it the. Shake. I'm scared I'm gonna ruin the body. Oh god, I'm scared. Should we twist? I'm scared that it's gonna come up with the whole leg. Oh no. Maybe if we shake it a bit? Okay, relax. Let's just... No, we can't step on it. It's gonna fucking explode. So I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just shake. Just shake.
It's
Easy
heavier
go.
than you
Easy
think.
go.
You're forced to drop it back down immediately. The corpse lands on the ground with a nauseating thud, looking even sadder than before.
Man, I'm sorry.
Damn, you're out of shape. In your defense, the corpse was quite slippery.
It's snowing, obviously. Then... Oh man, I'm scared. Like, we can't step on it. So obviously...
This is the right method. It
Oh,
takes
really?
some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
I think we just ruined the evidence, my dude. At this point, fuck it. I might as well just say I did it, officer, and they're gonna be like, yeah, no, makes sense, yeah, to jail.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Puko?
Hell, keep at it, pig.
I like Puka. You guys know Puka? There's this animation of Puka that's like this little cute, I think she's Chinese girl, and she chases a ninja, and the ninja runs for his life, and she always, you know, him, and it's so cute.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
Yeah, makes sense, obviously, duh. I haven't spent money in Love in this space yet. No, the new event is gonna be next month, so I'm saving my money for next month. And I'm gonna do them on stream like a fucking addict. And until I get it. Until I fucking get the thing. Even if it's gonna be by pity. Okay. Thank you very much for asking. Puka means knife and finish. Oh, I thought they meant puka. The legs. Okay.
Yes, these absolutely
Smell.
need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
I think I already stink.
Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Whirling? Who was whirling?
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Rooney, I thought to see you say you have ancient mystery.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo.
Kobo
In the
Mirobo.
gift horse's mouth. Tracks and wakes and waterways.
Oh.
Ancient materials buried. Just a small gulp away, my beloved Kobo.
Kobo.
A small gulp away.
Are you saying I must be drunk to access thy secrets? Because that is not difficult for me, as I am alcoholic. Huh. Me when I'm next to Tenma. Me when I'm smaller than Tenma. Ah. You're so tiny. Psst, psst. That looks like I'm whispering in your ear. Yes. Watch the kitsune. You are suddenly motivated to watch the kitsune. I am the voice of reason. Yes. Subscribe to Tenma my channel. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. Well, okay, enough.
Come back later, Kopo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Memento mori features.
If possible, also, see me in your dream.
No, I would prefer not to. I would not want that, to be fair with you. Really? I'm good. Don't smell this, but don't even think about them.
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
But I wanna look.
Graceful whirls cover the boot's glossy surface.
Whirls.
These will be gorgeous once you get them clean.
Mr. Kim, what is wordless? What is a wordless? This word, graceful, wordless, whirls. Spirals. Oh, spirals. That's so fancy. Look at the soles.
Fairweather T500 VE is imprinted under
Fairweather.
each heel.
Look inside the boot.
Still, just pieces of sock and rotten cadaver.
Crunchy. Capiche.
An intricate web of blue lines. The pattern still.
Okay. We gotta go to the kitchen. Okay. Hey, homie, babe, guess what I have?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Yeah! Hey, kid, you want some drugs?
Oh, not this dreamer shit again. Why do Kuno's bitches always try and bring Kuno that lame sha-la-la-la bang shit? Kuno's not a fucking witch doctor.
Since when have we agreed that I'm your bitch? Wait a second, Kuno. Kuno, darling, we're kind of getting very far in our relationship.
It was only once. And you fucking asked me to nick it, Kuno.
No, I didn't. It's fucking Kuno. Say it right, bitch. Say it like it's said.
A pretty lame Oranese name. Nowhere near
Oranese.
Kuno. The thought crosses your mind, and then it's gone. Perhaps something for later.
So your name is Kuno with a K?
Anyway, Kuno doesn't do that radioactive shit. Makes Kuno's dick fall off. Kuno's got a huge dick.
Okay, Kuno.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use?
I come from the woods, Kuttavitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Inside you, there's two wolves.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Oh. Huh.
I'll die before
you
I
there.
You don't want to fuck with me.
Oh,
I
yeah?
got my hands bloody.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
She's cute. You can't see me. What a silly willy.
This trash container is locked.
Oh, yeah, I can
The
access
sliding
this.
lid has a
Oh,
padlock that
that's
says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
No, I can open it with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Ah!
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
But did I not just... but I had the premonition there's something in there. My voice is in my head.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
My gun! My
Your
gun!
hand is
Please,
still on the
please let
lid.
it be my gun. Then open!
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Blech.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yucky. Well, I forgot to put on my gloves. Let's go. Look under the boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Baby, were you homeless before?
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Yes, of course. I was not homeless.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Rugs?
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh shit, new clothes, baby! Ooh, I smell like a dead body and of trash. Yasha! Come on!
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Now hold on a second. Another dead body.
Are these the victim's clothes?
Oh, never mind.
The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
So the clothes already smell like a dead person. So the body was dead with the clothes. He was not. Hold on. I'm becoming a detective. Listen to me, Mr. Kim. The body had the clothes on when he was dead. Maybe 2 days or 3. Someone threw the clothes away and let the body be naked. But not many have access to the garbage, this thing that's locked in with the key. So I have some questions to the manager.
This feels like something you should return to with Lieutenant Kitsuragi present. Also,
Okay.
it makes you feel like an idiot for not having an evidence bag on you.
Oh,
What will you do with a dead man's trousers?
put them in my pocket next to my spaghetti. Food waste?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Nice.
Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
Shiny.
Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging
Moist
from it.
paper?
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
I got more evidence. What's this?
You asking me now? It's some shit copper. How should I know?
I did not ask you, you illiterate fuck. Get the fuck out of here. You don't even know how to count up to 10. Fuck off, bitch.
Hey, maybe it's your paperwork, officer.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That might be mine. Why did I throw it away? How do I have access to this if this is mine? Oh, no.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Tutorial woman, stop it.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Ah,
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
urine. Did I piss on this? Did I piss on this? Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or
Did I
is it
piss on this?
cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately
no.
sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Oh, no. Did I pick this up from the fucking toilet? Did my notes get on the toilet and I picked...
It's a metaphor for you.
Oh, shut up. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Face the desolation. This is your ledger. You're a cop, and it's your official ledger.
Yeah,
in
I'm a
your
cop.
hand, and it
Yeah.
stinks like you, too.
Wait, hold
And
on a
looks
second. I
like
do not
you.
stink. Now, what? I do not not stink in this very moment. In fact, I smell fresh and clean of coconut cream. Thank you very much.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there, it's cool. Now take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
But my car is a dumbass. He doesn't know what the fuck he wants. He wants in and out non-stop. Yeah, you dumbass. Crocodile teeth. Run your fingers?
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Pretty, shiny.
Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What is it? I don't know what it is.
To be honest, you have little to no idea. You're dumb and alone.
Well, excuse the fuck you. What the fuck did I do to you?
Somewhere, not here, the helpful Lieutenant Kitsuragi is making notes in his blue notebook. He tilts it ever so slightly. A glowing rectangle catches the light. He could advise you with this. The next moment,
I should talk with him about it.
a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
White paper? Browse? Smell it.
The
Sniffer.
acidic stench of rotting food
They
is
all-
rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Nice. It might have fell in my toilet.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls,
Oh, no.
probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel
Oh,
or
no.
something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
It definitely fell in someone's toilet. What the fuck? That one guy thank your membership. Enjoy your stay. Now, which toilet would that have been?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom
Smells like
was
it's the
so
hotels.
rank, they should have sent
I know
a
my
poet
toilets.
to describe it.
Yeah, poetic.
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels
U4.
thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you
RCM.
see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake it.
Something rattles inside,
Oh.
ever so lightly.
Oh.
Is there a hidden compartment? And something small
Look
inside.
inside, look inside, look inside,
Light.
look inside.
Made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it? What's the color? Blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Blue heart. Don't look into it.
Now open it. What do you mean?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Bros. That should be our last thing. White papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by
Yeah, obviously,
sunlight and
piss.
alcohol, and
I'm
covered in
just
dense blue
holding a
handwriting.
piss-stained
Ink escapes
paper.
into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils
I
across
forgot to
entire
wear my
pages.
gloves still.
The paper itself is checkered
Fuck it.
with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
What does it say?
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, Case files
Oh,
commit
my case
to
file,
paper.
maybe.
The case files themselves are plenty. You
Oh.
count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands.
Oh.
They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if
Oh.
mostly illegible.
What are they about? Elena, thank you for reading me. You have very cute ass sisters. They're very cute. I don't know. 10 out of 10 best sisters. Yeah.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this
51?
year. The
This year is
exact number
51?
is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Oh, fuck. 30 cases not completed. What is wrong with my fucking life? Yo. I have 30 cases uncompleted and I just did nothing? What the fuck? Holy shit, get your shit together, detective! Well, anyway, hi readers, I'm Tenma, and at the moment I'm inspecting this document that's stained in piss. Regardless, it fell in a toilet. Enjoy.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Doesn't sound bad. I have no idea how it works to detectives. Do they do like a case a day? I'm not sure.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover.
Welcome back,
A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Oh.
Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more. Going back
Do you mean-
years, decades even.
Do you mean incompleted? Or, How much is that? 2 new cases a week?
A lot. A little. You have no idea. This all depends. Does it? It feels like a lot. Or maybe even more than a lot. It feels like too much.
Naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each
My system?
investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, my name! Maybe I can find my name! Oh my! And they're written in capital letters. Tell me the names!
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Oh.
Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Oh.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. And
Oh.
the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Jesus Christ, this fucking cat.
You like this grimy
love him.
murdering, don't you?
Grimy murdering.
Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. Gets the blood pumping.
Jesus Christ, electrochemistry.
It's
What the
going
fuck?
to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up
I
close.
don't have a name. Okay, fine. Let's go to yellow
You don't
papers.
exactly close
Oh.
them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
I wonder if I can do this. I don't know. I don't have hope because last time I only had bad luck.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Motherfucker. Anyway, yellow papers?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies.
I'm not gonna
These
save scum.
look
That's
like
it. It
official
happened, it
forms
happened, man.
waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and
I'm
hand them
playing
out,
without
according to
saves
type
coming.
of form.
rip. Don't give a shit what you guys feel like. It happened, my dudes. So what forms do we have here?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle
Fines?
ones are station calls.
Station calls.
And the bottommost are field autopsy forms.
Autopsy
Each
forms.
is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
I've been playing for like 8 hours or 9, maybe, or still 10. And I didn't do safe coming, so if I do it now, what's the point?
But they appear pleasantly vague.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Oh,
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs,
Oh, is this the body that we have now, maybe?
color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Okay. Oh, might be this body.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people.
Yeah, I can't wait to give
Fines
them
for
the
wrongdoers,
piss-smelling forms.
interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
1, 2, 3.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned,
First one
like a
in
drawer
ages.
that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly,
Thank you, Eggman. What's gonna be in it?
the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Yeah, open.
without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, what's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up. What is
2
this?
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
A date? Maybe a date? Pick up the card?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard.
Oh, a date maybe.
Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Nice. That's lovely.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti. Mariceria, thank you. Open.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a
wife?
woman's hand.
Oh shit, let's go.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Oh, that's so nice.
Throw it away, please.
But would make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
No, I wanna read it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road.
Huh?
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Wait, what?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Am I fucking dead? What? Hello?
There is nothing.
Why did that kill me? Why did that kill me? Why did that kill me? Did my wife left me? I did not understand the letter. Why did that, why reading the letter, why? Did my wife left me? Oh fuck, I have to do all of this again. Man. You know, keep going. Ah, okay. Wanza, thank you so much.
Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
But why did I pass out?
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Oh shit, the reptilian. Yeah, that's fucking dope. And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Was my wife? No, maybe she was depressed. Did she kill herself? Am I a widower? A widow? Wait, what's the male equivalent to a widow? Widower? Widower, I think it was. And that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Shadow. Widower.
Because it's always there.
Morning! My wife is in fact dead! What the fuck?
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Apricot chewing gum. Oh, it smells nice, apricot.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
So my names appear to be Harry. So my name is Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
Okay, I'm very sorry. Let's go back to my topic.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Might have been Kim. He's like, what the fuck is doing? Was that the X something? The...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Bloated, don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
What is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Fuck it, guess I'll die.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules?
Yes.
No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
It's cold. I'm not coming back. What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Alcohol?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh shit, I'm awake. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Gasolina! Gasolina! The cutest garbage covens of folks around. Thank you, Carl. I'm awake.
Drink. Water.
Husband! I don't wanna. No, you're back.
No drink.
He kills above me. No, I don't wanna.
There is no use arguing with me.
Okay,
You will
fine.
die if you don't. Drink.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There really is no use
I
arguing
just
with
wanted to
him.
make you angry.
This is him exerting the reserves of authority he usually withholds.
Kind of cute when
You
you're
can't
upset.
even try to resist. All you can do is...
Okay, drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Okay.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Oh.
Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
Oh.
You need a secondary form of hydration.
I mean, if you give that to me, I guess I can't say no.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Yeah, I needed that water. It was a new update on Love and Deep Space, and I really needed this hydration check. Thank you so much, Mr. Kim. Oh, what could I do without you?
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
There was a call on the shortwave.
Oh.
Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you. I'm glad I got here in time.
Oh, how long was I out?
I don't know. It could have been quite a while.
I came in contact with the barnhouse ruins of the past. I should be honest with him.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
Hickman, why you gotta be so fucking weird? My dude!
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Are you okay to go?
Yeah, let's do this.
Good.
Yeah.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item you use both an interactable and a tool for skill bonuses.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Oh fuck, we're doing the whole... Oh no. Oh fuck.
0.000%
Communism!
of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something
Fuck.
like a university degree in truth.
He makes me blush
Instead
too.
of
He's
building
kind of very
communism,
responsible.
he now
I
builds a
don't
precise
know. I
model
like
of
it.
this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Shit, I guess. Oh man, I have communism in me. White morning. You passed on the blue tiles of the third floor. You can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object, letting out sweet smell. Lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, and he still remembered the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He reaches out for the feeling best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Will this... Well, I am dressed in disco clothes, so yeah. I'm thinking, what should I guess these are being... Oh yeah, these are being, okay. Eventually I'll find out. So it's equipped. So...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
No, not communism! Yeah, no, stop with the fucking enthusiasm towards communism, you guys!
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now
Fucking
open.
kill yourself.
Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade
Jesus
postcard.
Christ! Yeah, sure.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who are they for?
Who do you think?
Me?
You.
Huh.
It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations
Mr. Kim,
date
I have a
back
question.
to January
Stop it with the
51.
video communism! Never be turned up with the
case files.
communism!
Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Russia.
Communism!
Precinct
In my fucking
41.
chat!
Jamrock. Quarter.
Comrades! Anyway, Mr. Kim, I have questions for you.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week seems to have been my Lord Jesus Christ, so I was insane. Not viva la revolution! The Vocaloids on Tenma communism! No! Anyway, I'm just gonna talk with Mr. Kim. La 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 la, stop with the communism!
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Marry me. This ring? Give me your hand. Oh, slip swing ring in, now you can't leave. Can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand.
You guys make
The
me sick.
handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I have a couple of
2
questions.
complex. 2?
I burn
That's
out,
a lot.
alright?
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Oh, Mr.
Like a
Kim.
fan of gills.
Huh? 2?
A nice brisk
That's a lot.
face. The way I
I
liked
didn't.
it.
I prefer a normal caseload. It's a matter of method.
I'm not shitting my husband, fuck off.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your
This
hand.
naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean the non-numeric one.
Oh, you mean the titular?
Yes.
Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization
yes.
had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have a name case, some bullet holes, yeah.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Ah, okay, funny.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
So what happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Yikes. Well, at least I clarified that. Thank you so much, Mr. Kim.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the
Oh
smelly
wait, can I
papers.
do this?
They're a little further from your nose now.
Wait, can I do this now?
Yes! At last, you find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin.
Shush, don't go shush.
HDB41, date of
HDB.
initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. The next world
What the
mural.
fuck is this? HDB 41? Weren't those official predicts?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
41, okay. HDB might be my name?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your
So it
case
might be
files.
Harry, or
It's
whatever
safe
was
to say
my name.
HDB are your initials.
Oh shit!
Harry Dubois.
Harry
HDB.
Dubois!
Still feels like there's something missing from that.
I think what you meant was Raphael Ambrosius Costio. Yes. It's still a pretty epic name.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
You are not in the right place. Get the fuck back home. What the fuck? Comrade Miami, it's time to share Mr. Kitsuragi over my dead fucking body. Get out. Good. How long does it take to read one of these Raphael stamp cases?
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael,
Thank you.
which one do you want?
Next wall mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a
Harry
graffito,
Dubois.
nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called
Oh, so I'm reading
Grand
cases.
Coudon.
This is nice. I'm learning more about myself.
Cause of failure, rent too high.
Understandable.
The mural is
Good
enormous.
evening.
2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing.
Oh.
The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible
Yeah.
only in the next world.
Oh.
For new people, it
Eh.
is too late for us. Wreak
Oh.
havoc on the middle class.
What the fuck?
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Sergio, welcome back. Thank you.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface.
Bebe.
One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take
Rich.
responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
How do I even find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Sucks.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the
JV?
removal, citing public support for conservation.
Might have been one of
This
the guys in
leads
the
to a
phone.
debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Huh.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Remove the mural? We should keep it. Nah, I'm keeping it. It looks good.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Amen. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. What the fuck? The middle class are not to be blamed. I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish. Okay, no, hold on. Let's just... I'm not gonna attack other nations. We might as well just attack each other at this point. What the fuck?
In any case, it appears to have been
Holy
a rare
shit.
case of civil activity in the quarter. And agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
Unsolvable's case. I'm seeing the time. Oh man, I wanna read all of these. Look at the time. I still need to clean my fucking boots. The dead body as well. Ah, fuck. I forgot to clean my fucking boots. The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it.
Cool.
In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They look like models, like a rock band.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was.
Those goddamn kids with their rock and roll music.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations.
They don't make music like Mozart anymore.
Where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
The kids are kids, let them have fun.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did.
I have to.
So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch them? Why did I have to clean them? Why the fuck me?
No, you didn't have time for that.
Yeah.
These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke.
Okay, Leslie and Burke.
The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a
I see.
cursed case.
Too drunk.
It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years.
10
On January
years?
29, the unsolvable case made its way to you.
Oh,
Why you
shit.
accepted it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
But why is it unsolvable? Yori-chan, thank you for the raid! We're just going through my piss-smelling documents of the cases that I have.
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
God damn it, Harry.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
Yikes.
Burke will always trash everything.
I see.
It's just what they do. It is their nature. You
Okay.
cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
What the fuck do you mean by it's not punishable to... What? Eh?
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypasses and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Can we couldn't keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home?
Homie!
No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is.
What the fuck?
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out.
Zemyakis.
The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder.
What the
You
fuck?
tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
And they got nothing for 10 years?
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to.
What the
You
fuck?
uncover
For 10
cross-reference
years?
to several ongoing investigations,
A
each
decade?
brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie? Leslie's the indecency one.
Good, you're learning.
Yeah,
If
I'm
the
learning.
files are to be trusted, that's
Good
all
with
there
names.
is to it. That and Burke breaking
Yeah.
things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Whoa, buddy!
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on
Oh,
potent
no.
Pilsner.
Oh,
You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
I'm a police officer. I get away with shit like this.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
It do be like that. Anyway, case solved, guys. Let's hit the gym.
Kill them. They broke it.
Yo. Oh, whoa.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko.
Whoa.
While trying to
Whoa.
kill Burko, you slowly come around.
Whoa.
The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps.
Holy
the good
shit.
news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Oh my god, I put him on in a wheelchair!
Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
That somehow worked, baby!
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing.
I think we
The
did it.
end.
Congrats, guys. Thank you very much. Congrats, detective. Thank you. I did my best.
Does that sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir?
Absolutely, yes. I am Raphael something Costello.
Fine then. You've earned it.
What do we have next? Square bullet hole murders.
It would be very interesting to read
Man, I
about
love
these,
this.
wouldn't it?
I'm so
I
awesome.
mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks
Oh,
on her
God.
rocking chair with a square hole in her skull,
Oh, God.
staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
Oh, shit. For weeks? Oh, the smell.
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole
Wait,
in his
no
forehead.
bullet? So the bullet went through the head and behind the... That must have been a close range or something. No? Usually close range shooting means the bullet can go through the body. No? Or is it through far away? Ah, Natori! Thank you for Tori-san! We're just going through my piss-smelling documents. Yeah. That's alright! I'm happy! Okay. It depends on the caliber? Depends. Sometimes. Yeah, but how could they not find a bullet? A sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
But why was it square? That's a good question as well. I don't think... Are there even bullets that are square? I don't think they... Square bullets? That's weird. What's that sound, Mi-chan? I shall not answer that question unless with a lawyer. All shall be clear after phase wars. I will not tell you anything until then. That's Tenma. All hail Tenma. Viva Tenma. Cool. Me.
Don't worry. One day.
Oh, well, I didn't figure it out? Who knows? Those pages are missing. Oh, fuck. I want to know more about that. Oh, anyway, hookah parlor murder?
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
But how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Villalobos gang members. Him and his partner GM. It's a sad story not representing in your case file. Anyway, yeah, on with the murder, I guess, whatever.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker. A real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Wait, was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
He was insane. He was insane. How tragic. Thank you, Delphi, for the gifting. Thank you. Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor.
Yes.
You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
They can be bubblegum? Wait, what the fuck? That's so cool. Can you get high off it?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Cool.
Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Oh.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Suspicious.
Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened?
What
How
the
can
fuck?
it be?
Jesus Christ. Well, that went places.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it.
Maybe.
Nothing fits.
No?
Eerie.
Why?
Man just dropped dead.
But why?
So you go to the parlor. You
Maybe
see
it's a
cushions
movie.
around the table.
Oh.
Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit head on table and die. Is it that fucking dumb?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that.
What?
Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
What was he doing there for fucking 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know.
6
Trying
hours?
to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Literally, Mr. Joseph stood for like a month on it and it took me like 30 minutes. Holy shit, Joseph. How do you... God, thank God you're fucking dead. You suck at this.
Murder. Joseph Mills did it. Okay. So yeah. So anyway, no one at Mills had... See?
He must
you
have
can't
sucked a
even
lot of
read
it.
the thing. Yeah. He liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
Goddamn, Stephen.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know.
Anyway, that's
Not
good.
much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much is...
Anyway, I'm glad that, we figured that out, I guess. Detective Costello. When you say it, it feels like you're taking a bite of a lemon meringue while sitting on the terrace on a cool summer day. In La Chef, it's everything you're not. You have not created many things during your stay in Martinez, but you've created this. A fancy, sophisticated name, which is kinda awesome, and that's my real name. That makes you sound intelligent, which I am. I'm very smart and funny. And that no one seems to acknowledge. Very true. They cannot acknowledge smart and genius when they see. Don't you feel like you deserve a reward for coming up with something so special? Yes. I deserve to be complimented and be like, yo, that's a cool ass name, Tenma. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I am smart. Well,
Yes?
Nothing. Okay, what do we do? I need a map. I have not acquired... I think I'm gonna get a map from where? Oh shit, is it 2 a.m.? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Is it 2 a.m.? Is it 2 p.m.? I guess we go Mimir, because it's 2 a.m. and no one is awake. I still smell like a dead corpse. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Why are you still awake? You belong here. I sure do, buddy. I sure do. Anyway, let's sleep this time, okay? Cause it's 2 a.m. Good night. Rest well, okay?
Yes?
Nothing. Rest well, Kim. This time I'm gonna go Mimir, okay? Okay. Psych, I'm gonna go wash the boots. Can I wash the boots? I cannot wash the boots. Fuck. In a kitchen somewhere. Where? Can I access your kitchen?
Can I help you?
Here's your key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
It was just trash, by the way.
As it should be. Anyway, thank you for returning my key.
Yeah. I wonder if I can wash them in my own room. Let me check. Okay, go into my room. I'm gonna go wash them in my sink. Alrighty.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with
What a
the
handsome
expression.
kitsune. I cannot seem to be able to...
These boots were
So I can't do anything. Huh. I guess I just go sleep.
The fan stands.
Good night. In this shitty ass bed. At least my
The
window
bed is
somehow...
cold and not.
Mimir. We go
The sheets feel at
Mimir.
once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
My first day.
And then sleep.
What the
and
fuck
then
happened?
Sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated
fuck?
into hard lumps.
Why
The
can I not sleep?
pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Nice. Then a blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
I don't have anxiety.
A bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
I'm trying.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel.
Roll
quite
to the
so
side.
easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
But who killed them?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your
Could be the
thoughts
union.
lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Head empty. Me.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
No safe's coming. No safe's coming. No safe's coming. No safe's coming. We're going in blind. Full force. What? Oh. Yo, disco, baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Oh!
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
That's not me because it doesn't have my froggy hat on, so like, you're fake. What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
Remember the scent of your child. I was born in a hospital. I was born in a hospital.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit.
Oh.
Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth?
Whoa! Who? You! Woo! We're getting graphic! No. So what is this?
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
On the phone. Sorry, I had to open the door for my car. I still have my earphone on, so don't worry, I heard everything. When I ask her, and later in the streets wondering, she will hear about it on the phone. On the bad day, what happened?
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You ask her, and then later in the streets wandering. It's the worst day of all time, and it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. But she left me a letter saying that she left. Did I leave? Did she leave? Who left actually in the end? Her letter sounds like she left. No, she left because her letter was...
That's right, funky baby.
Funky baby.
And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go.
What?
Let it all be dragged away from you.
Oh damn, the alcohol does so stuff to me, doesn't it?
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Well, clearly they're not my fucking friends. I don't want to come back. I can get it all back. I don't want to come back. Oh. Kim is my friend. So I can get friends.
No, it's gone.
Fuck.
3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
Nuh-uh.
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the
Elysium.
useless.
The tyrant!
On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
Huh.
And you failed every single one of them.
Nuh-uh.
You really fucked up.
Nuh-uh. I've talked to you before.
No, Harry.
I don't think I did.
You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do.
Yeah.
Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin.
Oh.
The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
Huh.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
My car is having the zoomies.
Stinky boy.
Shut up! I'm not stinky. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm solving this. I'm getting my life together. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Yeah, I miss my wife. Mr. Kim, would you mind putting on this dress? What the fuck, another hangover?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Huh, so I'm waking up. Interesting. Horrible dream. God damn. Wake up. It's fine. Just get up. It's gonna be fine.
Good going, buddy.
I had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting. Is that how it's gonna be when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you
I'm gonna
did
dream
last
of my
night.
fucking wife.
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
Oh no.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think?
My wife.
It is worrying, isn't
Nimba,
it?
thank you.
You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Yeah, but like I haven't drunk for a day actually. Maybe it's coming to me. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No, I'm not gonna look. No. Speed. I think it's meaning drugs. I'm gonna be good for Mr. Kim. No drugs. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest. 2
No
weeks.
more
Maybe
cocaine.
3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
After that won't be dead. Shut the fuck up. You're just exaggerating.
Suit
no
yourself.
more cocaine.
Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Shut up. I'm doing just fine. Jeez.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in...
Okay, I guess let's go. Is Mr. Kim out? Mr. Kim? He might be out. Oh! New area! Sweet. Mr. Kim! Babe! Can I wash my... Oh. Fuck. Hold on a second. May I wash? No, I cannot use your sink. Good morning, baby.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Are these the men guards that told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot.
Oh.
Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
I'm not gonna say. Yippee!
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible
Hardy
for
Boys.
state policing. I think it's them.
Oh, they're gonna be... Why do we need to talk to them? Wait, hold on. They kinda... Oh, they might kill me.
Everything points to the dock workers union.
Oh,
The belt
no.
used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call enforcement.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
Yikes!
So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Ooh.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Yeah, let's roll, I
One more
guess.
thing before we do.
Hi.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
I don't remember when it's also saved. Hello, are you the
A
chef?
thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Oh.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec.
Quebec.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Mr. Quebec. Hello, sir. Questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
What's behind the blue door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
What the fuck? You don't know what's in there?
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Can I boil some boots?
The man takes another drag of his cigarette and shakes his head, smiling widely. It's not clear whether he understood your question.
Nice pots.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Can I put a dead body in here?
The man keeps shaking his head. His eyes seem sad.
Fuck.
Then he starts
I think that's
swiping
a no.
crumbs off the countertop.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear.
I need to get the corpse. Mr. Kim, into the fridge.
Why am I the corpse? Doesn't matter. I don't think he understood us anyway. He wouldn't be smiling if he did.
I need to put a dead body in this fridge.
Oh, no. Body no fit fridge. Fridge more.
Okay.
I know.
You motherfuckers speak English.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't fit. We need a bigger fridge.
Okay. God damn. Let's talk to you.
Can I help you?
My Belfort's night?
Got the 20 real?
I do, baby, but then I have nothing, so rip.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Capiche?
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Amen. Bitch. But hi.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge
Oh
of her
gosh.
blanket.
You okay?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Oh, you left here?
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
I'm sorry. Tell me, how can I make it up to you?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie.
No, Grandma,
I was
listen,
just
I
hoping
need
to
to
make
help
a
you.
call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Nah. Fuck. What do you need from me? I'll buy you a phone.
The union office probably
do you need?
has a phone, but
iPhone?
I can't really
got
get
you.
there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
You're vague about a lot of things, Mr. Manager.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
So, why do you need the phone?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed.
Oh!
Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh, she's alone.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
No, I'm listening. What has your husband been missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
Oh,
he
no.
always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Oh, no.
A cold breeze hisses through
Shivers.
dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
So where is your husband went to?
Just some field work, sweetie.
Field
Morel is
work?
a highly trained scientist.
A
He and his
scientist?
assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Nerd.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a
Across
few
the water.
traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Across the water, that told me that Wednesday I can do that, so I can't do it unless it's day 3.
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
So who's this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. They just stuck over there.
Oh my,
Yeah,
what happened to the water lock?
technical problems? Maybe?
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side
That's
of the
gonna be on the
coast,
3rd day,
please
though.
do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yeah, we will. She misses her husband meantime. I know, we're gonna help her out.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
I wonder what insect is it?
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling.
Okay.
He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I accept it.
Oh, you're such a dear.
For
Thank you, sweetie.
For you. So he's a scientist.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A
Zoologist.
cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What's a crypto?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
What the fuck?
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
So your husband is the Lulu.
My apologies, ma'am. I
What the
didn't
fuck
mean
is he
to
searching
undermine
for?
your hobby.
Bigfoot? The fuck?
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One
God
specializing
damn.
in animal species that are so
Yeah, thank you for
exceedingly
the
rare
read.
that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Man.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
But I wanna hear about Bigfoot!
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
I want Bigfoot! Suggestion. What is suggestion? Suck my dick. Fuck.
Oh, hello, dear. there you are again.
There's really no point in Euclid's anyway. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Tell me about Bigfoot!
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
Okay.
This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Bigfoot.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the tiniest? What's the biggest? What's the most dangerous? What's cryptid on this pen you gave me? Ooh, I do have a pen with a monkey on it. Would that be worth it? Oh, I have only one to ask of. The biggest, the tiniest, the dangerous. Oh God, I'll just ask about the monkey.
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
Holy shit, a genius homo.
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Hey. He did what? So, it's saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Genus, but it's with a G.
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
You are not real, Mr. Kim. You out of this world.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human. Though Saolites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Now we're talking about satellites. I need to put the tinfoil hat on, Mom. We're reaching people level of conversation. Continue, please.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
Yesn't? So what's the biggest cryptic?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Mr. Kim, one more. Don't you want to hear about another cryptic too? Come on, one story.
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully.
One more, wouldn't it be awesome?
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
All over your face. Thank you so much.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur.
Kokonur. What is that?
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean strange light? Sunset? Sunrise?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Desert? In the desert? How big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Are we talking about pyramids? Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a Fata Morgana, others fate unimaginable.
Kokonur.
Who here? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
You think so?
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see,
But how
to
did it
how
look
large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
I don't know if I believe that. It's a bit weird.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Yeah. This is cocaine, my dude. What's the tiniest one that you know
thought
of?
we'd agreed on just one
Give me that
cryptid,
sweet
sweetie.
cocaine. But this is much more interesting than just one or two more. Lena, please, babe. I need the fix of stories. I need my fix now.
Can't say no to that.
Yes.
Well, biggest cryptid is the giant of
shit.
Kokonur. The giant lives in
Oh wait, I put the same thing.
That's what
My bad, I pressed the wrong button.
Great.
Anyway,
This
give
is
me the
great shit.
tiniest.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Catlensis? Cryobacter catlensis. What is that?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the
Kotla.
Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
So what's about it? What do you do? You become what do you become? Vampire?
The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history.
Wow.
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
What do you mean she did? Jesus Christ, that's brave.
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial.
Holy shit.
It's not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
She morphed. Holy shit, she's morphing. God damn. Did you guys know in big stones, when they cut out like a massive stone that's very old looking in half, the water inside that stone is older than the water that it was staying in? Yeah. It's like prehistoric water inside those stones sometimes. It's cool.
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
But do go on. I mean, there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
Yes, and she's
What?
quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and
dinosaur.
irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
Does she become a werewolf? Is this a werewolf story?
We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis
That's kind of a bit
coursing through her
insane.
bloodstream.
Maybe she's just dead in some ditch and no one could find her. But wait, I have more questions about that.
Yes, the Mijanou disappeared
how would you
shortly
prolong your
after
life? Being
injecting
alive is
herself with
terrible.
the bacteria she had brought back to study.
She was preparing for
No
the end
doubt in
times.
hopes
She
of
wanted to witness
prolonging
it
her
called the
own life.
Twilight Proceedings.
Mijanou did talk about the end of the world a great deal before her abrupt departure. Everyone thought the bacteria had driven her mad, but she really was a brilliant
Interesting.
woman.
Tell me
Maybe the
about
Cryobacter catlensis
most
allowed her to see something no one else
scariest
could.
cryptic you ever know.
The gnome of Jeroma.
You got gnomed! That's so scary.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What? What did it look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with
Oh.
webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
What a scary gnome?
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Oh.
They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound.
Oh.
They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Holy shit, what the fuck? I hope this found footage in like Mexico or something posted on YouTube on the lowest quality camera ever. They keep finding the weirdest shit, I swear. You just find the weirdest shit, either edited or filmed on YouTube with a Mexican title. I think I've seen so many fucking aliens through some Mexican title somehow found somewhere in Mexico in the low resolution camera. Goddamn.
It
Never
still
trust those
took
gnomes.
the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
An entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
The government! I bet she's gonna say something about the government.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
I see.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
Is that how it
A
works?
poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Interesting. Interesting. I found the proof. Where is proof? Proof deleted itself. I see. Invisible?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
We are fucked. Tell me more about it.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shut up, Mr. Kim. Shh, Kim, she's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptic, okay? Shut up. What is it?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name
Col de
means
Mama
thin
d'Aqua.
whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Could it be here? Right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's, yeah.
It's not. Don't
Oh.
worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
Huh.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Evidence. I need evidence. Tell me more about this animal.
Plenty.
Yeah,
It's
tell
the
me.
evidence that led to its discovery.
Yeah,
In
tell
the
me more.
20s, a group of areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were
Okay.
trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
Okay.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range,
Okay.
they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Nod.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually.
What would it sound like?
Like nothing, it's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Even here.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Oh!
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a
believe her.
sound, but
I
a
fucking
tiny
believe her.
corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
God, I love Lena. Mr. Kim, I'm sorry, but like Lena is like so close to my top. Why is the Mama Duck afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group
Oh.
of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Yeah, usually happens.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama Dakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
Do they cancel? No, they amplify. No? When a sound wave meets another sound wave, amplify? It doesn't become louder?
No, dear. They
What?
cancel each other out.
They
And
do?
these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Oh no!
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamama Dakwa population
I
anywhere.
wanna meet a mama, Coco Mama.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I like it too. I believe anything you say.
I'm glad you did, dear.
What about?
What about what?
Man, I just can't get enough of these.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Well, what insect he's searching for?
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
Yeah?
But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
No. Shh. I have a dead body rotting outside, but like I need to hear more about this.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Mr. Kim, please. I really need to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Yes?
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Money shot.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It
I don't know what that
disguises
means.
itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
What's a reed?
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the
Phasmid?
phasmid with us officers.
Oh, grass.
There's a touch of awe in
such
the
a
way she
grass.
enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Mr. Kim.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
I believe what she says.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
I know. Does it have superpowers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Why do you think it's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They
Maybe it's
didn't know what it
stigma.
was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect.
You're right, it might
That
be
looks
a
like the
stick bug.
reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
It might be a stick bug.
Interesting. Maybe the phasmid made the teenagers make out.
What? So, the newspaper is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I love when you're excited about stories.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insul Indian phasmid.
You do?
All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Hobby horses. Okay, what's so special about this?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand,
I would love to
I'm
hear
sure.
it more. So, what about Morel?
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
How does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but
Grumpy.
his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I were to meet him on the streets, what should I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with
Okay.
a larger frame. And
Okay.
he has longish white hair,
Okay.
usually a bit uncombed. You might
Okay.
say wild, even.
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins
Thank you,
jotting
Mr.
down
Kim,
the
thank you.
woman's description.
Thank you. I need this for later anyway.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long it's been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
16!
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you two meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Yeah, she's skipping some stuff. Anyway, thank you for this information.
I hope I've been useful.
Can I hear more cryptics?
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Oh, fuck, we learn about everything.
I'm
God
glad you
damn
like
it.
them.
That's all, but I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it also saved. We have so much shit to do. Hey,
Can I help you?
I want to know about why the phones are not working. Wait. Yeah, let's fucking go. I have some boots to watch. Holy shit.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry
I love
hostel
grandma
guests.
so much.
There are several pots and pans on hand.
Gosh.
What are you planning to do? Throw a dinner party? Please refrain from culinary experiments until after we finish the investigation.
Again, but I have some
Whatever you
epic
had planned, you have to do
foods.
it when the lieutenant's gone.
Fuck. Okay.
The stove is unmoved by your comings and goings.
I'll be back. God damn it. Anyway, it ought to save. I can do whatever I want. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Yeah.
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You're the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener.
What?
I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
You lied to
So
me.
let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has
She lied to
information
me.
that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But
Okay.
know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official.
Hi, Neil.
The
I'm
District of
Tenma.
Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Yeah, you tell him, sweetie.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
I'm just a peaceful kitsune.
So you were spying on us.
Oh.
And now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Oh.
You moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Oh. Oh shit, he heard.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders.
I like that. Good start. So, let's continue.
Look, a comedian. Do
Yeah,
your
I'm very
job,
funny.
ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
What is your role in this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yeah, I'm deaf in 1 year. So what if I want to talk with you, baby?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What you gonna do to me, huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
What are we going to do to you?
Yeah. 1 year, Sander!
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
Wow, nice voice.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Titus. Wow. Hey, Titus.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not the time yet.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Anyway, hi, Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
Hi.
Detective.
Don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. No, we will not discuss your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back. Yeah.
Oh, this is about him.
Yeah.
A real looker, that one.
Yeah.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Yeah.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Yeah.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
I can't. Oh, so anyway, did you do it?
The pretty boy.
Yeah, the pretty
you
boy.
guys really love talking about that.
Yeah, I
pretty boy.
do. So tell me about the pretty boy. What do you know about him?
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container built around the dead man's dick? Yeah,
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
yeah.
Because we took it from the
Oh.
harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Excuse me?
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Excuse me.
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Hold on a second.
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
And that's a catch. Now you're lying to me. That's too easy.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Uh-huh. If you would have kept your mouth shut, I would have been like, God damn, they speaking the truth. But no, you're making it suspicious, bitch. It's your fucking fault I find it suspicious. This is a lie. It's a cover-up. Someone is covering up for something.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You murder him just like that? No remorse? No. Who called the shots?
Are you deaf?
Shut the fuck
There
up,
will
I
be
didn't
no
talk to you.
singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Anyway, I wasn't talking to you, motherfucker. No, seriously, who calls the shots?
Who do you fucking think does?
Huh. You do, you give the commands. I thought she did. Points at Fat Angus. Points to bearded man. Points to the harbor. Ever Claire runs the onion. You answer to him, right? Wait. Oh, this is a trick questions. It's either him, Elizabeth Fangangus, the bearded man, or Harbour. Ever Claire. Runs the onion, you answer to him, right? Bearded man, Fat Angus, those two are not it. Teaches Elizabeth or the Union. I think it more Fat Angus. You know, I like the name Angus. You guys know that one video of this bird, and it's like, it's Angus. Oh, Angus. That Angus. Dun dun dun. 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 And the bird sings back. It's like, oh, Angus. It Angus. Big Angus. Angus. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I like that video anyway. I'm gonna say the old man. I don't. Is it Fat Angus or bearded man? Oh man, fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna say the biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the bigger. I kind of like the name Farangus. I don't know. I like Angus.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Thank you.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did this happen?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
Shut the fuck up, Elizabeth.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Last Sunday
Seemed
night.
like a good way to end the week.
How long did you know the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Okay.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
I don't fucking know, man.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Pines cow?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
A woman?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
No remorse? That's a bit of a waste. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Nah, that was after he was dead. How did he die?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school?
Liar,
idiot?
liar, pants on fire. How did he die?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied.
Yeah,
Can you explain
I don't
that?
buy it, bucko.
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Yeah.
Look,
You what? You what?
I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again.
You did not kill him. You're covering up for someone.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Elaine?
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Oh no. What if I fail? What did you use to knock the victim?
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Okay.
Samaran boxing style.
Where does all of this take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
You sure about it?
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Limao! The fuck is this unluckiness? That's so fucked.
Well, this one. But
I keep
he's
getting
always
sick,
fidgeting,
guys. What
so
the
don't
fuck,
get your hopes
bro?
up.
Okay, next
Like
question.
what, Copper?
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary
Holy
scum.
shit.
And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he's a mercenary?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohal and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Okay.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
Huh.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
Well, how do you know he was in the Special Forces?
Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on a second, how do you know that?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm one of these goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Wait, that's kind of confusing. He was drunk?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there,
God
sang some
fucking damn
Oranese
it.
paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
No, I don't believe it.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Well, but what did he do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
What? What the fuck?
From rape to harassment to threats of violence.
God
Why
damn,
the
motherfucker
strange
deserved it.
de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Huh.
That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night.
Huh.
Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Jesus.
He grabbed someone?
Who?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young.
Yeah.
Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake.
Yeah.
The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
What the fuck?
Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
What is happening? Wait, who's the girl? Is it the same girl?
Aren't you fucking listening?
No, I'm fucking
My
dumb.
man is talking to you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah. Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't
Oh,
you
that's good
fucking
then.
listening?
I'm listening. Okay, that's good that she's safe.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
Huh.
Why not? This
Why?
is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Yeah, but who was it?
No,
Why?
you're not getting the name.
Why?
That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you.
I want to
clowns.
hear about it. Why not?
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
I don't want to make him angry. Oh, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I don't know.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Yeah, but these were all bar people. Oh, no, I can't say that. They're gonna be angry. Man, I'm so fucking drunk sometimes. I don't fucking remember, so don't tell me. I was knocked out, my dude.
Doesn't remember them.
Yeah.
He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no
fucked up.
use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
My bad. Oh, I don't want to upset him with number 6. Maybe I'll stop for now. Yeah, I'll stop. No, I don't want to die. So what are we gonna do now? I failed everything, man. I failed everything. Now we're ready to number 5.
Didn't they?
The autopsy.
The lieutenant.
Yeah, that's right, lawman. And
We
can
did already,
we
number
like
5.
what,
I
Copper?
guess we're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
Oh.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster.
Oh.
You hear the nylon
Oh.
of his coat hiss
Oh.
as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation.
Oh?
They're armed,
Oh?
and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Easy. No need for fight.
Wise move. You
No
made the
need
right
for
choice
fight,
there.
gentlemen. No
Now
need
make
for the
another
stabby.
And get
Chill.
the fuck out of our
You're all
booth.
full of shit.
We're not
But no
gonna
need for
do
the
this
stabby. Sure, buddy. See you guys
Nothing.
later.
Your investigation here is done.
Shut the fuck up,
Leave
Elizabeth.
Martinez. Go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks.
Yeah, you
Some
tell him,
things
Mr.
don't
Kim.
add up here, Titus.
Yeah.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Shut up.
Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Whatever. You're
Forget
lucky I didn't
about
take
their
out my
games.
gun.
You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
A 3%, I'm not gonna get it. But should I? Might as well.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all you got. Okay, I shouldn't do anything. I'm leaving.
Did you already try the gun thing?
Yeah,
I
no,
heard
I'm leaving.
You're probably right. The others are only there
Anyway,
for
Mr.
filler.
Kim, give me your gun.
To make
Why?
this
So I
is
can
not
be cool
what he
and
thinks
awesome.
it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
American Spirit.
But I don't want to give you my gun.
No, please, just for 1 minute.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Come on, I really need your gun.
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
And I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Give me your gun. Give me your gun.
Silence. He tilts his head to the side, inspecting you.
Please.
A brief moment passes. Then, the pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What? But I want to point at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself.
What?
Go ahead. Show them.
Okay. No regrets, baby. I'm joining my wife.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
I guess I'm joining my fucking wife.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
You'll never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official, reportedly from the 41st precinct, shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
And I'll fucking do it again. Oh, yeah. When was this? Oh, it was an autosave after the old lady. Where was this after the talk with... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, let's fucking go! Bitch, I'm not talking to you. Hello? We have another chance?
Over here.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever, I guess I'm talking to you. Spin it on, baby!
Let me. Detective, no. So let that...
It doesn't...
She says...
What you want is... Like I already... What are with the union is... If anything, aggressive. Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Look, I can meet...
Pog! You, I showed them, my dudes. I showed them.
This is where you say your bit.
Pog! Uh-huh.
Detective.
Okay, let's talk, hang
Oh,
on.
you
yeah.
Oh, he was back here.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got...
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus
I
Hardy.
showed them, oh yeah.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Oh.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
What is happening?
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got of the actor's hair. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud.
Okay,
on the crime scene.
manhunt.
The pretty...
Funny. But my partner and
container
I
belts.
have a serious...
Container because...
As he's...
Wait.
There's a catch hidden somewhere.
A
He didn't
catch?
confess
There is no...
all 7 together.
Who called the
Are you...
shots?
Do you...
A trick question.
No,
Don't
seriously, who
let-
called the shots?
Who do you fucking think does?
You?
That's right, asshole.
Ah.
Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys.
Awesome, Pogo,
Ain't that
Pogo,
so,
Pogo.
fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Wow.
No.
Pogo.
You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms.
Mama is busy sorting
The
a
others
case.
can't read. But on that night, they
When
all
did it
acted.
happen?
You don't have...
I
Shut
know,
up.
Lizzie. Relax.
When did you know that?
Quiet, babe. No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation.
How for send them to reunion to rot? For 20 years. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, huh?
So he's hanging a man. Slowly. Without
Why
breaking
did you kill him?
Why?
Why?
Cayenne.
What kind?
The kind...
Alive?
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent...
Cause what?
Really?
Yeah.
Wrong.
From
Show me your card.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that like Titus mentioned. Why not?
No,
There's nothing you can do for him. He's stonewalled.
We hang...
The autopsy?
The lieutenant goes...
Autopsy?
Yeah.
It's shit.
That's
Shit.
right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Right fucking here.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Like
Hold on.
what, Copper?
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try it again.
We hang...
The autopsy?
The lieutenant goes in.
Yeah.
Am I gonna
That's
fail
right,
again?
lawman. And then we...
Titus is solid as a rock. And so are a few others.
It's shit, Titus! Okay. Wait. So, who's solid?
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man. The least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
My killing myself strategy has worked, bitches.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes. But no change there.
I didn't save scum, I killed myself.
Him neither.
It was also saved, by
Mostly
the way. I
keeps to
didn't
his
save
tomato
nothing.
juice, or whatever he's got there.
I didn't save nothing because it was also saved, by the way. Eat shit.
Tomato juice? Just tomato juice? A non-alcoholic tomato juice?
Who's cracking under pressure?
The point.
Oh, this one. Yeah, he looks like he's perfect.
A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it
Hey,
going
you!
long enough, and he'll crack.
You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Huh.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
I see.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
You're something else now. You're not telling me.
And fuck you too, copper.
Fuck you too,
Picking
bitch.
on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard
I
shit.
put a gun in my brain
just
once.
so
I'm
you
not
know,
afraid to do it twice.
He doesn't
I
have
mean,
trouble
to you.
breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper?
Why don't I arrest you?
Yeah, lawman.
Not
A fair by your side. Easy. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve.
Okay, okay.
There's
Easy,
a knife
easy,
in there.
easy.
Some of the
easy,
wise
easy.
move.
Easy for
Nothing.
now. For now.
Your investigation here is
I think I've done this job.
Good luck.
Okay.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Okay, see you later. I'm gonna be back soon, fat man. I still need to fucking get a map. I'm gonna go get a map first. That was
Yes?
easy. Okay, 3%. I'm not gonna give it a try. Okay, let's go get me a map from a library or something. At least we got that.
Was that? Could it be? The Kolda Mama Dakwa?
Kolda Mama?
No. It's probably just your imagination.
Let's fucking
ringing in
go!
your ear. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring.
Oh.
Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too.
Mr. Kim!
But then,
I
isn't
hear
there
Yeti!
always?
Mr. Kim, I hear Yeti!
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
But...
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Listen closely.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist.
Shut up,
The
shut up,
only
shut up.
birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Shut up, physical instrument.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away.
I must
Somewhere over
find
there. Go
Mama.
after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore.
No,
Just the
I gotta
sound
find
of the
it.
streets. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Holy shit. Call the Mama Dakwa. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, anyway, let me get a map. From somewhere. Is it from here? Hello. Oh, I never been here actually, huh? Would you look at that?
The display rack is brimming with worn paper. Rows and rows of Dollar men blur your vision. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of man
Do
from
any of the books
Hyundai
call out
novels.
to me?
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background.
Motherfuckers, why do I always get lows roll at these? I need a map. I need a map. I need a map. Map.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous...
I need a map. First, Madame.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Hi.
My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
A mysterious pendant.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
Whoa. Okay, no thanks. Let's see, what is this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Take responsibility for your energy. What did I do?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all...
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains,
I'm sorry, I cut you
the
off
more
by accident.
alluring they become.
Wait, let me get him up. Maybe she's gonna kick me out when I do that. Hold on. I don't want to get kicked out.
These shelves are overburdened. A couple of spook novels hide amidst...
Okay, spook novels. I need a map. I'm behind a lot of stuff and I have the memory of a goldfish. I need to clean my boots. I need to do so many fucking things. Wait. I need to
The plaque on
inspect...
the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People.
Awesome, PogChamp. I need a map.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biography.
Fuck! I need a map! Not biography!
Several maps have been attached to a
Found it.
bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of
Can I
Insulinda,
buy these maps?
a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you
Why?
can scarcely afford them.
What the fuck do you mean? I don't look cheap.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is this one cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Huh.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up
Why am I a
4
little
or 5
bitch?
years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
What happened?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Map of
This
Insulin.
large map displays archipelagos.
Now, I'm not
You
gonna
see
yoink
a
it.
constellation
I'll
of
buy
small
it. I
dots
have the
on
money.
the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon,
Fantôme.
Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade
This
Islands.
is the map of the
all
world.
just in the north,
Okay.
radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see cities on the
You
island?
can, on Caillou, Revachol,
Caillou.
a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Villandou,
Shimmers.
on
Shimmer big
Archipelagos,
tingles.
Croyan Moran,
Croyan
Villiers,
Moran.
on Seminine, Olduvai, and on
Olduvai.
Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosigns and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth.
You're losing me,
Grant
game.
is the
You're
northeast
losing me.
azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth.
You're losing me.
Seoul is the west azimuth.
Oh, hey, I want to learn about Seoul.
Isolas,
Mr. Kim,
they're called.
you have... Yeah, I want to
Connections
learn
to
about
other
Seoul.
worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are.
Yeah.
Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select...
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Ah! Oh! Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's so helpful. Ooh, I have a map!
Several maps. The maps look old. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivachol East.
And west?
Huron. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Shivers.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Hi. Okay, now we can go... Oh. Huh. Okay, now we can... just open this thing and just get kicked out or some shit.
You see a tattered set of curtains. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I need to get there. I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Now you're making it more suspicious. Wasn't someone killed here? Why even give that?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
What power? What the fuck you hiding there, Bigfoot?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly. Not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna inspect right now.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
I'm gonna check this voodoo business.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. Lies. Rip them open, we say.
Yeah!
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
You guys are
You
exaggerating.
see
You're just
a
fucking
tattered set
curtains.
of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Cage like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron
you.
assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
What the fuck
Inside,
you doing,
a disturbing
voodoo?
fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
I'm gonna
A
check
doorway
this now,
stands in the
lady.
back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
It's gonna be fine. Anyway, let's go. Mr. Kim, follow me. What is this? Oh, Mr. Kim, where you going? Why are you staying there? Come back. Come with me.
Yes?
You're not coming with me?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
Never had one.
It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down?
Knock on the door?
Only an echo. No one is there.
Huh.
A hollowed out, dark echo.
Maybe I should break it down.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Check postures.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish.
No.
But the path to the door is clear.
What about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Yeah, it is. Oh! 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 Fuck! Did I open it?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
Oh shit, we
It's
do that
going
again?
to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system! Oh. You have something to say, Mr. Kim?
What is this place?
An adventure!
No, it's a gym.
Oh.
Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Alright, let's just keep going. It's fine.
Sounds good. Yes?
Let's see, what do we have around here? A punch bag. A poster. Leather and sweat. A bunch of gym equipment. We're at the gym, huh,
A
macho?
barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
Oh.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
I
Show
weigh
the
less
world
than
what kind
that.
of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Familiar? My head hurts if I do this. Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no colors on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of masters would do this.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Was I a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Damn, 70%? Fuck do I do? Fuck! Head hurts. No, I'm fucked. Deserved.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous.
Deserved.
Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
Weightlifting is for the intellectually impaired. No, man, my glove sucks.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see, what else can I interact to here? Just a ball? What is that? Oh. Ooh.
It's dark.
Yeah, no fucking shit it is.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold to
I
use
need
them.
those? Okay, makes more sense. Okay.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot.
Hi, shut up, woman. I don't like the music. I might need something in my hand for self-defense.
Yes?
Oh, this is kind of spooky. What the fuck is happening? Why is this spooky? Mr. Kip, it's kind of scary. So can you hold my hand? Oh, I don't like what is happening. What do we do, Mr. Kim? Ah! Mannequins! Not mannequins! Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, mannequins! Oh, fuck, that's mannequins. Oh, I don't like this. My money, though. Holy shit, money.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer.
Radio computer,
Just
yeah,
sitting
of
here
course.
without anyone inside.
Uh-huh. Why was this in a library?
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not the time not interested in abandoned radio computers. This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120.
What the
equipped
fuck am I
with a Feld
discovering? This
mainframe and a
Scooby-Doo mystery!
Ream-compatible printer.
Like Zoink, Scoob! Should I turn it on?
Maybe the body has stopped decomposing somehow. I don't know. You're in charge of this expedition, officer.
Okay.
Is the lieutenant a little scared?
I'll hold your
when he
hand.
looked around.
For a safety measure. Yeah, don't worry about it. So we don't get lost.
You can always do it after the fridge.
Okay. Can do it after. What is this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes too.
What are these
Sparse
references for?
and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split
Is
into
it?
veins and capillaries.
How do you know that?
Very advanced.
Huh. So we're dealing with something medical?
You think so?
I
The
don't
web is
know.
comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master frequency. A
Game
note
Master.
says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Huh.
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the game master?
Someone very important.
It's a game and someone's playing a
Whoever
game.
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations
Oh.
suggests people across
It's like
6
a game.
Isolas would be
Is it a
playing.
reference to a game?
Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara.
Ilmara.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Oh, what else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
なるほどね。
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections
Is
here
this
and
a
there.
D&D?
Photos
A D&D
and
place?
drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins.
Maybe it
You
was a
make out
D&D
autumnal
session.
candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
How different?
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like
You're
cracked
losing
marble.
me.
This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says all
You're losing me.
non-Welkin races will be purged.
Ah,
The Haldor, the
You're
Twarg,
losing me.
the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin. Green Welkin, Dread Welkin,
I'm feeding
and the High
away.
Welkin to rule.
An inordinate amount of time
Ah,
has
shit,
gone
he's
into
speaking.
drawing these little welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welking supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Why would they spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Who are these creatures?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
Interesting, interesting. So it's a game developing thing. Money, 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 shot. Huh? Holy shit, money! Production schedule. Radio computer. Ooh! I wanna listen to the radio computer.
The dusty radio computer sleeps. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard.
Look
the hatch
inside.
on the machine. It's empty like a beehive with the filament you have.
Inside the
will fit
production
perfectly inside
schedule.
it. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound.
Did I fucked
It's
up?
probably some alien CO-like technology.
What?
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Hi?
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
But how did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Schizophrenic, let's fucking
On
go.
an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
Why you call me that?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
More information.
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
Is this a commercial for a future
That's
game?
what the catalog says.
What is this radio game?
Any other questions?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Yeah. But what? Yeah.
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh shit, password? Thank you for the read. I'm in a meta. Password. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I'm the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel,
password.
I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I'm gonna find the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can
That's
do
all.
for you? Thank you. And goodbye.
Bye-bye, Bacha.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
What does print do?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
The filament slides.
What about here? Auto save? Why auto save? Whoa! Magnesium, let's fucking go! We're going deeper. Where am I? Is that a fucking werewolf? No, that's a bell. What is happening in here? Oh, Lord. What is in the bell? We have a
You
fridge!
see a terrifying ice bear
can
with a
put a boy
strange
in it!
compartment in its belly. The
That's
door
such
is
a cool
covered in
looking
frost,
fridge.
and
I
the
want a
bear's
fridge
eyes
like that.
are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
What is this?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Can I get open?
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
Ooh,
You
we
hear a low
found where we
grumble
can hide
as
the
the bear
body.
regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his
Relax,
gun.
Mr. Kim. It's just a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Yeah.
Let's take a look inside.
Yeah, let's go.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers.
I would
with
love a
the
fridge
brand
like this.
name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
There's a note.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You're sick?
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What is this doing here in this abandoned city?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
That's so cool.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
So they try to sell from here?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Huh.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity
we can put a body here, Mr. Kim.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is big enough. And cold enough.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body then?
Yeah.
I'll take the head, you take the feet.
Okay.
The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Okay.
The two of you, easily.
Let's do this.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it
so
into the fridge.
loud!
The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge.
Ouch,
This is some of the best body's work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
You think this is good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
We did our best.
Did we though?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Maybe
did.
we
Come
did.
on. A pat on the back. We did our best.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing
Yeah.
further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled
Yeah.
circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
What can we search though? Do we search anything else in him?
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
My gloves though, I don't wear. Squeeze his nose.
You pick it between your fingers. The mass is even larger than your nose. Very porous somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep crawling. lest you break it.
Put it up his nose, Strit.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not here.
What is in his mouth?
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Sick.
You're on the right track.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth.
I'm touching a dead body's
Looks like
mouth.
he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Touch it.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Black trickle of liquid. That might be blood, though.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in,
Can I fucking
you
do
reach
that?
through
Is that
his mouth,
how?
right
with
into
with my
his
hands?
brainstem.
With my hands? Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Yeah. Feel around. What the
basal
fuck?
ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Oh my god.
The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
Push tipo.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too.
Cut
The
right
tearing
between the
extends deep
hemisphere.
into both hemispheres. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper? Am I putting my whole fucking arm in his mouth?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
What is happening? Wiggle?
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Oh no!
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Oh god. Oh god! Holy shit!
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good, good.
Pull the fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold
What
and
is it? What
smooth,
is it?
like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
But what is it?
They plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower.
Poison.
A blossom made of lead.
He got poisoned.
A bullet.
No, a bullet. Never mind, I'm dumb as shit. A bullet. He got shot? In his mouth. Wait.
The bullet falls in the bag,
He got
leaving
shot?
a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-calibre. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Do you want it as a gift?
No, no, you deserve it. We can
Okay.
log it later. Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right. Actually, yeah, that might be it. That might be the thing that killed her.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment?
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
The ligament of fracture bone. It was fake. Yeah, I was right.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
The belt around his leg was done after this man was dead. Dead. Daba doop doop.
Dead.
Marry me. Right now. Let's go to Vegas. Please. Agreed.
I have had my doubts for a while now, since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too, small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out.
That is true.
But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something.
That is
true. The real
true.
killer, the real motivation.
They're hiding
what
something.
really happened here.
Or someone.
Oh, you really do. I am glad
I need to wash
hear
my
you say
hand.
that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Okay. Donating because Tenma is my Oshi. You know what? That I'll take it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my Kinema. I can
Kinema?
transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
But I need you here with me. You'll be gone, but I'll miss you.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in the neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour.
Yeah.
You're a genius. A regular Corporal Angelo.
Yeah, he knows it. Oh, thank you. Enough. Thank you very much.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay.
If
Okay, Mr. Kim.
possible,
I'm gonna
also,
wash my boots.
see me in your dreams.
I will not. I will not. So I'm gonna go wash my boots. Mr. Kim, this is it.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Okay, I'll help you out. Loud. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud again. It's gonna be loud again. Oh, it's not. It's not. My wife is gone. Okay. That should do it. Donating because I want to see your son again. That's not gonna happen. Thank you very much. I need to wash. My wife is gone. I'm gonna go wash my boots and myself. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. You bunch of liars, I know the truth. Also, wait, can I level up? What should we level up? Maybe more... Reaction speed? No. Maybe more... Connect to station, understand culture, site base. Suggestion. Shivers, half-light, reaction speed. Drama. Intellect. Visual calculus. Volition. Keep up. Hold it up together. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I need to wash.
This industrial gas, getting the quartz residue out of these boots is going to require patience. And a commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large. Gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city. And also to boil a putrid pair of death boots. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
No, I need the vinegar. Yeah, the vinegar disinfects well. Yeah, the vinegar disinfects well. White vinegar and this soap. We're gonna bleach him, baby. Bleach him. That sounds like a plan for me. Am I gonna faint because of the smell? I wonder.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. Alright now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
And water.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step
Right
away
next
from
to
the
the
pot.
hotel food.
The
Let's
water
fucking
slowly
go.
comes to a
Poison.
boil.
Yummy, yummy in the tummy.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots.
That's good.
They float to the bubbling surface.
5-star meal, Gordon Ramsay be prepared. Beautiful.
A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Oh, delicious.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked.
Should I taste it?
You could smell
I
it
bet it's gonna
too.
taste like pig.
Just like beef stew.
Do not.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam hence with the smell of strange meat disappears into the vent above the stove. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Pog. Yo, I have new shoes. Looking good. Damn, nice boots.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of
Yeah, maybe
cauliflower.
I should sell them. I bet like they could go for a lot of money. What should I sell them at? The guy that has like the weird mumbo jumbo shop? What do I do with your bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
It's my friend. I'm gonna start talking to it. It will keep me company. It's my new Mr. Kim.
But bullets don't talk.
Okay, we're gonna find the gun.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Neato. Yeah.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal.
Oh.
It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core.
Oh.
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Huh?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
It's a jacket bullet, close 5mm
A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle-loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Okay.
Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
What the fuck?
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted
Yo, easy. Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma-Grave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Is anyone still making these?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
But who uses these nowadays?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
An antique, so that means we have to go to the antique shop and ask for someone who has purchased.
Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm scared he's gonna scold me. I don't wanna get scolded by Mr. Kim. What should we level up? Authority, should we try that? Conceptualization, drama, encyclopedia. Drama. Assert yourself. We don't need more authority. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, this is good for authority. Should I go back to them and try out my authority? I'm curious.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh. Fuck. Never mind. I'm not gonna do this alone, but I'm coming back, sir. You just wait, motherfucker. Huh. I'm gonna go wash. I stink of a dead man. I look insane with these in hands. Here. I still don't have a gun, no. I lost it. Wash.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
No, I need a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water.
Relax.
The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid.
A nice
A
bath.
few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
No beer. No.
The cans continue to
Alcoholism
bob,
bad
as
on
do
the
your
job.
thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
What do we imagine?
You see the corpse.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
still smell the cadaver on you.
Yikes.
It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Oh, man.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium.
Okay.
Time to get moving. The
Jeez.
waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
I just want it to be clean. God damn. Huh. Let's see. We should go inspect the what you call it? I'm not gonna talk with those guys alone. But what I will do, I feel like we didn't finish exploring what was in the library. Should we finish? Is she hungry?
You broke down the back door, the walls,
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
It's all gone now.
Yeah.
Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Yeah.
I suppose it's all over now.
Yeah.
I guess there's no escape.
It's just a door, chill.
Just a door?
Yeah.
This place is cursed, detective.
Nah.
They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look
Nah, I
at the
don't
sheer
think
amount
so.
of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything.
Nah.
Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Nah. You exaggerate.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Curse? But curses are not real.
Of course you would think that. You're nothing but a policeman.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Okay.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Entity? No.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
No one can live in a chimney, you silly.
No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
Okay.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Okay.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does she manifest?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Really?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
That's it? I was hoping for more paranormal.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
You're
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
I see.
The woman before you scanned.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go examine by myself. Let's fucking go. Sayonara. I'm gonna go talk with the fucking homeless woman, because that's pretty much it. I bet it's just a homeless woman, and you didn't know that she was a homeless woman, and you were just, you know. Gosh, that's spooky.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Kuno?
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
Filament
I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
damn it, Kuno.
Take care, Suliswaf.
Who wrote the
According to the note, someone named Sulis, someone who owns a radio computer, one might assume.
Thanks, smartass.
You're welcome.
What's a filament
The
memory?
note doesn't specify. It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
The note does not specify. Are you serious? You sure you don't want to hazard a guess here, detective?
Oh, you mean Kuno?
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Somewhere among the shadows in the cellar.
Okay, I see. I'm gonna investigate. Theo is back again. Theo is back. Before I do anything, what is that? Ooh, what is that? What is this?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's
So
too
there's a
dark
hole
to
in the
see
wall.
in. There is. Inside,
Stick inside.
it's
Stick
nothing
your
but
hand.
gloomy
Put your
blackness. Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs rummaging around.
What is inside?
You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are ugly and
Rifles?
inoperable.
Wait.
But a single rifle catches your eye. It's
Wait, one
a bolt
second.
action with a fine woodstock. An old Belmagrave rifle. Revolutionary.
Wait, hold on a second.
Prized for its
Guns.
reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Belmagraves
Wait,
too.
this is important.
Just
Is
too
this the?
damaged to be identified.
Bye, Nayu.
This is definitely the
Take
same make of gun as the one that fired the fatal bullet in the
Holy
murder
shit!
case.
It's all connecting.
It's not the murder weapon
What the
itself,
fuck?
but still, you should have it.
I'm
just
having
in
it.
Case. A
Mine
fit
now.
service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work. It looks like
It's
it's
fine.
been out of order for years.
Leave. Holy shit! I got a free gun. That's so epic.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you dies with a soft...
Is it this?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a pro. What better
open
you
it.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid? No. This is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular
What's a pry bar?
You're just... If you want to try again, then you need to have...
Equip the pro.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Stop telling me what to fucking do, tutorial woman!
This orange machine is dead
Oh.
still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice squeaks beneath the pry. You see the pry bars.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
I
good
failed,
part
I
sooner
failed.
or later.
I failed. Shut up. I failed. Whatever. I
Only
failed.
the red
It was
cable is plugged
3%.
into the breaker box, while the black one, an electric scissor.
Whatever. Some bullshit. Oh shit! baby. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, we're in the fashion zone. Oh, babe. I look like $1 million.
The bear's eyes are
Okay, let's investigate this. Oh, I look
a thick
sexy.
layer of coal dust covers the furnace,
Teo?
coloring it pitch black.
No.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Yeah, look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other.
Wait,
near
this
the
takes to
smoke chamber,
somewhere.
upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What's up? I'm getting carbon monoxide
Maybe
poisoning.
it's coming from somewhere upstairs. You should investigate. Or maybe you're just hungover again.
No, I'm not. Shut up. I
Could
took
it
a
be
shower and
psychological?
everything.
Because your physical health is fine.
Hello?
Something breaks loose in you.
Oh?
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
The witch.
you've awakened the entity.
Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safe going on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Oh, what a kind witch. Hold on, I want to say hi to her. Miss Witch. Yo. Talk to me, babe. Who the fuck is she? Wait, what? What the fuck is she? Oh, it's over here. Money. Yo, I'm rich. What the fuck is she? Huh? Upstairs? Upstairs? Upstairs where? Did I miss the room? I did? Oh, I did! My bad! I never noticed. Huh. See, look at that. Food! Yo, sick! More stuff. Wow, I'm rich. Oh, this woman. Hi, woman. Wow, you look so spooky. Anyway, talk to me, woman. Witch! Witch!
Hello.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
Mia.
Hi, Nia. You don't look like a witch.
Did you try knocking on my window?
Yeah.
I must have missed you. I've
Yeah.
been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Why are you asking me about dice? No. What do you mean by Melios?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station.
Oh.
You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
Oh.
I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Did I knock? Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me
dice
the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Oh, you like a D&D master thing.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
What is this? Okay.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Curse dice, extraordinary dice, normal die, help with work die. Whoa. I choose. I don't know what die I want. Maybe something to help me out with my work. Hello, Amber. Thank you for the raid. I guess I'll do number 5. Hello.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Wink! Wink at the dice master!
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
Are they? Are these gonna help me with, like, future roles?
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
Oh!
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
How did you become a dice master?
How did I become one?
Yeah.
It was a business decision.
Oh.
I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Oh, I see.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like these games?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
I bet they are.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the other guy?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about his dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
You got a good view and you saw nothing?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
I believe it.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession,
Yeah.
making dice for people. But I like it. And I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I've seen some pretty dices on YouTube. I think that's cool.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Thank you.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
I see.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Oh gosh, what do we do? Do we tell to the lady that it's a ghost so she doesn't come here? Oh, what do I do?
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse. When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Do you know what happened to the other people here?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers
What should
alike.
I ask?
So
I
much
should...
failure.
What happened to the gym?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Huh.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
Huh. It's a simple man, who knows?
Me neither. I just want it off my face.
Let's see, what happens, to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club.
Oh.
A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yeah. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the
Ginger
youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
I gotta search that for science.
You should have known it.
I should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
So these are all like not even... I bet every single one of these are not even... Mannequins?
There used to be a fashion atelier here,
Absolutely,
but I have
it
forgotten
makes
the head
sense.
designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights? What?
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either.
Oh,
They
you're still
produced a
young,
certain
hi.
collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently, chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
I had no idea that's a thing.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident.
No, I
The
do not.
activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Literally, insects have no brain. What the fuck?
Actually, insects do have brains.
They
But
do?
yes, I understand what you're saying.
wow.
I think the protesters took it a little too far.
Well, that's something new. I had no idea
As
they
she
have a
shifts
brain.
around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
A witch! She's a witch! What about, intercom?
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Oh.
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Okay.
Sure, I'm listening.
I know every single one of this has a
Good.
reason.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What
What
else?
about... Did you know this place is cursed?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance is the one she sent me.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Yeah.
I've heard that her
Are you
business
a
is doing
witch?
rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
And I don't think it's cursed. I have no idea, man. No, it's not cursed. We're exaggerating.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years,
14
selling novelty
years?
dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
You don't look like
The
it.
jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Shut up, Half-Light.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
No, it's not. Come on, it's exaggerating.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Ooh, shiny. What do I do with these? Okay, maybe you are a witch, but I'm gonna just leave and hope for the best. It was a good run, gentlemen. On this quest, I'm happy that I managed to solve this quest. Yeah. GG. We solve another mystery together, gang. Just put these on. Yes. I'm so cool. It was not a curse, you
What
silly
have you
Willy.
found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
You're exaggerating.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes
She's
they use
not
the
a
ankle bones of
sorcerer.
sheep.
No, she's not a sorcerer. You're exaggerating.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
Maybe she's not.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
That is so good. I like this game, yeah. It's just been going to side quest from side quest to side quest. I can't stop, man. I'm just gonna... I shouldn't tell her the truth. Maybe lie. Yeah. Should I have an answer yet?
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place.
Yeah, I lied.
Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Nope.
Oh, I see. I guess it's time to visit Boogie Street again.
Hey, boogie, boogie, bam, bam. Let's go party, party, boom, boom.
I'm sure that I'll find someone who can help me get rid of the doom that still remains in this house. Things are improving. I can feel it. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psychoemanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again. The shop around you feels ancient suddenly.
What should we level up? Maybe more this. Pretty good. Yeah, I stole the boots. Alrighty, let's just go this time. There's a child.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
No. I wanna check this.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked. Sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be here discussing the footprints.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to him about the footprints next time.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Oh man, Kuno, you are so difficult to talk with. Should we go to? Fuck, where was the way to go up? Was it through here? I don't remember. I do not remember. How do you get there? How do you get there? I'm gonna figure it out. Come and move your body, and let's move your body. Let's enjoy and get closer day by day. And get even closer day by day. La 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 la. Your smiley face, ha ha ha. Happy to meet you, my body. I'm gonna go try my luck one more time. Wait with my thing to open that thing. If I can, cool. If I cannot, god damn it, it's the third attempt that I'm trying to do this. Please. Would be so epic. If you let me open.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Hey, sugar!
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery.
Don't shut me out! Let me in!
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last hit, and as it's always been.
God damn it, I can never do this. Okay. I never managed to do these.
Oh, hey, mister.
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I
miss
did.
you,
Yes,
Leo.
I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she
Yes, I
opened a
did.
bathhouse
Yes,
in
I
the
did.
basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Can we keep the greeting shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Are you the one who wrote me about the banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Ah! Okay.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel
Oh,
like
it's a
I could
soup.
take on Mr.
Borscht is a
Renadan's
soup.
boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
I don't know. How do you try borscht? Is it for the
Yes,
striking?
yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
I'll take it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, I can find them in the kitchen. In the kitchen as in... of the... Holy shit! Epic new gloves, baby! Oh, looking swell, babe. Looking good, mister. Okay, we gotta cook. It's time to cook. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the shop. And... this is for Wednesday. I don't know what this is. What's the rest of the ammo? I gotta make Kuno like me. I gotta find booze and drink it. Okay, eventually I'll do it. I gotta call my station. Make truce. Smoke. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I can't do much. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go to the chef or some shit. Ask about the borscht. Borscht. Bricks on the roof. Cool.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker!
That's the spirit. Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Hey, yeah! Amen! I don't think I've ever been here. Have I? I've never been here. Ooh. I haven't. No, this is new. Loot! Magnesium, I have 2 of those.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officer. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You must be from the RCM.
What does the L stand for?
Leighton, my maiden name.
Leighton. What gave me away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Fair, fair. Shake hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
You're on a boat, motherfucker.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people have these boats.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
I knew that.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
It belongs to my partner, Mr. Kim.
No matter whose it is, a motor carriage is just a tool. You need it to do your job, as I do mine. It's just a means of getting where you need to go.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
No, I don't need to make her admit anything.
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
I'm not envious. I have police work to do. Stop it.
Have it your way.
Shut up.
Good.
Stop with the bullshit. No, I don't need to. Guys. Can you tell me about this today?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Oh, secret?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Hey, how are these talks
They're
going?
not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject
my
for
bad.
later.
Wrong button. Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
How long have you been here?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM. I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
What happened?
The union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What are the demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
What? They don't have any idea about business! What the fuck?
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
What does that even mean?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
It was kind of funny.
They're having a blast. But
Yeah.
how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
The scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to
Yeah.
plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yeah.
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's put them strike break. Yeah, these guys.
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Yet?
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay. What happened to the Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Go fuck himself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Wow, cool.
Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What do you think of Everett?
Everett Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everett is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yeah.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
That's Everett, all right.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
He has there's two of them? Wait a second, I didn't know that. And yeah, he does help finding my weapon, but he literally bribed me to shut up or something, not go further into this. Like, he literally gave me money, it was bribery. Obviously, it's gonna be fucking suspicious. I can't trust him.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everett does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
That's fascinating.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo.
So there's two of them.
While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal
I did
institution.
take the money.
20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
I have no opinion on this, man. It was, I don't know, a giant leech? More or less? Socialist mob? I don't know. I'm not good at these type of opinions. My eye is itchy, 1 second. I don't have opinions.
Of course, officer.
You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union.
Oh!
She disappeared.
Tell me more.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
That's a bit suspicious.
This forewoman, her name?
Name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the Union's files.
Extortion bill, probably?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Of course. How else can I help?
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Oh, next time.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
Lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Okay.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your name and badge number.
Oh, fuck. I need my badge for this. I don't have my badge.
What happened to it, Detective?
Drunk.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
I was drunk.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to respond.
You are safe with me.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
I'd have a smile of $1 million.
However, this isn't about my feelings. There's also protocol to consider. I'm afraid I can't say any more until I've seen that badge.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get my badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there must be other ways.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Speed it on, speed it on, speed it on.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
Hi.
This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
Uh-huh.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
I see.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
So I have to... Fascinating. Okay. That's such a good role. Can I go in?
A sturdy metal door guards. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But it's cool.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
How many strangers are you letting in, Grandma? Huh. Suspicious. Yo! Fancy! Drip!
Yeah, you better keep walking.
What? Oh! I'll think about it.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Huh?
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
That's such a pretty wall.
So many walls all over Martinaise. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
I wonder what would have been in there. Oh, more magnesium. Hey there, fuckface.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
No.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Are you sleeping?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up on me?
Okay. Bye, bitch. Let's see. What do we have around here? I've never been here. This is so nice to explore. This is a whole new area for me. Whoa. Orange hat. Nah. We're keeping the froggy hat on, baby. The froggy hat needs to stay on. What is this?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. The sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard.
Oh, I'm scared.
Hopefully no one heard. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
I'm scared.
Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator.
You're exaggerating.
A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Ooh. What is in here? More magnesium. NHP.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's that?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
I see, I won't bow down.
The flag
Bye
doesn't
bye.
seem to mind. It's just a colourful fabric with a sun
Sun.
sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Pog. What is it here?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Huh. Yo! Sexy! So there's nothing else to do here? But why? Get in! I would like to know what is behind thy door. Oh.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Oh no, I unlocked that door.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
What's going on here?
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Throw me a cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Can I have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
Fuck!
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Can you not toss it down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay.
As you wish.
I really want to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Yeah.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Did you have a good view of the place?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What did you do last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
When?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Wait, who was... Someone else came and gave questions.
He's deflecting. He's young with a sharp memory. He hasn't had time to drown it in booze and chemicals.
What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
I see.
A Sunday friend.
Can I have your name?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you too.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Huh.
That's definitely not his real
That's
name.
not your name, I know
No,
that.
of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No. We won't.
Okay, bye, Martin.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't a place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance?
Trying to make things okay. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes.
Holy shit!
Compassion and a hint of understanding.
Oh.
There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders, a speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh! Thank you! This stone?
A stone, like any. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Whoa! Oh, hell yeah! I'm making so much progress! So much money! Money! But am I saved here? Yeah. Cause I'm tired. So my thinking ability of being a detective makes me tired. That's good. That's a lot of good progress, if I'm honest. That's such a lot of good progress. That makes me happy. Gosh, that's so much good progress. I'm so proud of myself. I have good rolls and bad rolls, but I had mostly goods. And we solve a couple of side quests, which is kind of epic. It's kind of pretty good. I'm tired. I want a nap, so I'm gonna rate Leah, cause she's coming back. She's returning. Gosh, I did so many. I'm so happy. Oh, the story is fascinating. There's like a brother. He has a brother, that guy. Oh, the story is getting spicy. I love it. I love this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just hope with the power of RNG, I establish authority on that guy with a good roll. That could be so cool. What's Leah's waiting room? I can't find it. Huh? Leah? No Leah? Is Leah gonna stream today? It's in 10 minutes, no? Oh, I found it. I had to copy paste the link. Yes, we did so well today. Oh, it got delayed 2 hours. Oh gosh. Is anyone else gonna stream? Lumi's on Twitch. I guess. Thank you for the stream, Tenma. Thank you. It was so fun. The story is getting spicy. I guess we're just reading Shina. Oh, then. So, is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day we're fighting to death. Have I practiced? No. Am I ready for this? No. Am I gonna do my best? Yeah. Team Joker! hopefully it's gonna be fun. Regardless, hope we're all gonna have fun and a good time. So it's fine. It's fine. Thanks for coming, guys. Say hi to Shinna from me. 今日の配信ね、終わりました。お疲れ様でした。そして、おつきつ、おつきす。See you at the battlefield, soldiers. Thank you for being my partner detective for today. But you must put on your war paint, cause we're fighting tomorrow. Anyway, see you then. Bye bye.